Stormy Sensei here. Tonight we'll be going through some more Final Fantasy VIII. We were having some difficulties in the Pokemon Unite stream earlier, so I took out the LAN cable from my Switch and I plugged it into my computer. So in theory, the stream should be smooth, and I don't need the internet in order to play Final Fantasy VIII, so that should be good. It's a pretty big episode. On the last stream, we attempted to assassinate the sorceress, Edia, and she killed us. Like, we won the boss battle, and then in a cutscene, she just... And are we back? Alright, we're back. Yeah, we just, like, disconnected for a moment. Right after I said that we were going to have a smoother stream this time. But we should be back by now. Hey there, Utopia. Oh, I forgot to say bye to Lucaria, now that you mention it. Because I was actually watching her stream while I was cooking, and then I left to eat, and then now I'm streaming. She might be offline by now though. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, she actually is still alive. Trying to get that network going. All right. I'm excited. I actually have no idea. I don't remember anything about what actually happens after Squall gets impaled. Let's find out together, shall we? Oh, good. There's someone to see you. Huh? Me? What does this person look like? He? Okay, interesting. He was wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rain right now. I don't know who Rain is. Is he at the pub? That's why I came over to get you. Am I a good girl? No, you're not. It's dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if a monster comes and attacks you? This is Ellie. It's only next door. It's okay. Still dangerous. Since you're such a cute little girl, the monster will especially be after you. I'll cut you and suck all your blood out. I mean, it seems a bit extreme, but given the world that they live in, where monsters actually do exist, and they actually do attack people, so it's pretty reasonable. So apparently in this game, monsters come from the moon. So they literally just fly down and land on the continent from the moon. And it's called the Lunar Cry. If you look in the tutorial, it kind of explains all of that. Which is kind of interesting how every Final Fantasy has their own version of why monsters exist. In Final Fantasy IX, they were created from the mist, which is just concentrated magical energy from the planet, and it just formed into creatures or transformed animals into monsters. Anyway, moving on. I'll just call you. You'll come and rescue me. Eleni. Alright, let's see what we got here. Kiraga, I like it. Hey there, Night Assassin. I'm pretty sure that's not... Is that supposed to be assassin, or is it supposed to be assassin? But welcome all the same. Wait, am I a good girl? Yep. Dear Ellen's good father and mother. Ellen's been a good girl today. I think it's Elone. So, is that supposed to be a picture of her mother and father? Are her parents dead? We see these bullets in the wall over here, and we know that Laguna was a Galbadian soldier, and we're currently staying in a vacant house, so I think it's safe to assume that Elone's parents are dead, and we're kind of looking after her, and that we're not actually her uncle, but rather that's more of like a familiar term. So they said the pub was next door, so let's go to all the other places instead. Like, what's in here? Nothing? Oh yeah, we learned a lot of abilities in that last battle. How was What If? It was pretty great. Unfortunately for me, I watched a let's review. Like I watched some YouTube video that was talking about all the Easter eggs in What If Thor were a party boy, and as you know, at the end of that, there's the surprise ending. And then the YouTube video that I watched about it basically guessed exactly what was going to happen in this episode, even though they didn't even have the name of the episode out yet. So like, it was not as surprising as it could have been for me, which is why I don't really like watching content about the stuff that I'm playing through, because very often people spoil things. But I thought it was really great. A wonderful episode. Nice. Now we have extra vitality. Huh. Prepared fully. Back to time you came back to the army? So, the last time we were with Laguna, they had to jump off of a cliff with Ward and Kyros because we were really, really hurt. We're only to watch for S-Star soldiers. Was that the enemy group that we were fighting in the last time we were in the dream world? I think they might have been. My only worry was the voice actor for the villain, since it wasn't the MCU's, but they sold it. They've actually been using a good number of like off people, and this all been working. Like I've never noticed that they sounded different, you know? I guess it's not too bad to give away the fact that they are not using Robert Downey Jr. anymore for the What If franchise, and it still sounds pretty good. Hey there, Anlazaro. What makes you hate YouTube? Yep, that's pretty rough. Luckily for me, for the most part, I don't really get recommended those types of things because I don't really watch things that would make YouTube think that I'm interested in that. I should have left the caterpillar alive so I could have cast Cure as many times as I wanted to. Oh, nice. All caught up on Fira. Now, when I go to the movie on Friday, I'll see what's coming. That's really rough. Now I won't get excited. You said exited. There's a C in there. Wait, in the last battle, this guy had Thunder and Cure, but in the very next battle, they actually have Cura and Thundara, and Slow. Did I gain a level in the previous battle that caused them to level up with me? We're gonna watch Venom 2? No. I didn't even watch Venom 1. Can someone explain the battle system of Final Fantasy VIII for me? It's actually a pretty simple one, surprisingly. It doesn't seem like it. But basically, everything in the game has magic. And the main characters have the ability to draw out magic from the enemies, which means that basically, depending on which enemy you fight, you'll always have an infinite amount of a particular type of magic. But the catch is that instead of using magic to damage enemies or to heal yourself, you also have the ability to use magic to equip them to your stats. So if I go to Junction and then I junction in some magic, you see that I have Arrow attached to my strength here. So I can actually change that so I can make it so that, you know, instead of equipping Arrow, I'm equipping Cura. I mean, I'm not going to because it would lower my stats. So it ends up making it a very interesting choice between like, okay, well, this magic spell that I have, am I going to use it to kill the enemy? Or am I going to, because like the more I use of it, the weaker my stats get. So I could cast a zombie and it would, you know, cast zombie, but if doing so would actually cause my stats to go down. And is it more important for you to have your stats? Yeah, that's a question only you can know. I only know how to play like 4 Final Fantasy games. If you know 4, then you know all of them. Like, in every game, every Final Fantasy game, you have the option of just pressing attack over and over again, and you would be just fine doing the same here. So like, I can actually equip sleep to my physical attacks, and you may have noticed that in the previous battle I was causing the enemy to fall asleep every time I hit them. Slow wouldn't be that terrible, actually. I think they're looking for a successor to Sorceress Adele, the ruler of Vestar. I'm sure if they come back here again, it'll be for Elena this time. Some little lore going on there. Dispel. I actually think. Oh, okay. Actually, can't draw more of these. So as I was saying in the previous battle, or in the previous stream, I find it very interesting how the game made it in such a way that like you can defeat every single encounter with the press of a button. All you gotta do is just summon your GF and you'll kill everything on the screen. But they still managed to make it like worth your while to not just do that. And I'm gonna mostly be running from these fights because we don't necessarily want to actually get that much experience points. The enemies scale with our levels. So you want to mostly get as much magic as you can get without getting experience points. 15 drain is nice. Wish I could read this sign though. Flower shop. I'm gonna check for hidden items. Alright, I think that I've explored enough. Caution goat? Is that what that's supposed to be? There is another option. I could get the enemy down to like less than half and then cast the card ability on them, which turns them into a playing card. And then I would get the ability points and would not get the experience points. There's a lot of places in this town. It's mostly empty though, it seems. For now. I'm sure that there will be people to talk to here in this room eventually. That's why I don't necessarily want to travel too much, because I'm pretty sure that we'll end up going this way anyway. This is a hotel slash inn, then there might be a magazine in here. Probably not though, right? Like, aren't we a bit... Like, it's kind of weird for Laguna to be reading Timber Maniacs instead of, like, Squall, right? Although, who knows who'll be actually reading it from now on, since Squall is seemingly dead. But nothing in here. Back attacked. Makes it easier for me to run. It actually doesn't. That was rain. That's good, but it's better if you left. That's rough, man. I did not realize that's how much money I had. Did I just use up the very last of my money buying fuel? I just wanted to see what it did when I refined it. Oh yeah, I actually did have exactly 3,000. That's okay. Doing pretty well for myself, huh? So I can turn zombie powder into holy water, and then I can turn holy water into zombie. It's not quite worth it. 1 mega potion. Two high potions, that's kind of useless. 10 antidotes. But I can't use the antidotes for anything. One goes into 20 zombies, so it's actually better to just use it as is. Apparently it's easier to find wizard stones, which gives you the third tier one, versus magic stones, which will give you the tier 2 ones. I'm surprised that you haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games, Alex, because you seem fairly knowledgeable about them. But maybe it's because you've been watching so many of them. What was the one Final Fantasy game that you played, Chomper? This is the third Final Fantasy game that we've done on stream. I've played all of them except for 14 and 15. But like, I've hardly ever played, I hardly got into 4 though. Like I've beaten 5 and I've gotten to the final boss for 6, and at this point I've beaten 9 and 10. I got to level like 30 or so in Final Fantasy XI, which is the MMO, so like you can't really beat it, so to speak. Just draw points on top of draw points. I like it. Why am I unable to draw reflect? Do I have maxed magic? Yeah. So I didn't know this. This is my first time encountering this, but if you have, you only get 40, not 40, you only get 32 magic options. So, what we're gonna do for this is we will, transform our blizzards into blizzaras. Alright. Hey there, your troopers. You can never trust the auto equip, because they'll just like do weird stuff. I was not expecting to be able to go down here. What do we know about Laguna so far? Laguna is a mysterious person from the dream world, according to Squall and Zell and Selfie. They had a crush on this pianist from Galbadia. They're a Galbadian soldier that hung out with Ward and Kyros, who were on their squad. They were sent on a mission to investigate something. I forget exactly what the details of that were. and they were thoroughly defeated when they went on that mission. And so Laguna has been recovering in this small town for about 2 years, I think, is what it's been. I don't know if it's actually been 2 years. I think it has been 2 years, though. Oh, okay. Well, this is just a big circle. So what's the deal with this dream world? Our characters fall asleep, and then they share memories and equipment with, but not money apparently, with the characters from the dream world. That's everything we know so far. Actually, I shouldn't say that they share memories, because they actually don't share memories. Squall and the gang retain their memories from their time as Laguna and the gang, but Laguna doesn't actually have any knowledge of Squall and company. I turn into Ifrit in my dream world. If I weren't so lazy, I would totally equip all the other GFs onto Laguna. Oops. I did not mean to cast that. Got mad rushed yet? No. This is the last person in town we haven't talked to yet. Yeah, 2 years ago. So that's when Laguna showed up. After being rescued after his last failed mission. Elone is like this small girl that has taken a liking to him, and I guess he's her surrogate father since her parents died, I'm assuming. Chance. And here's Rain, who has some sort of significance with both Elone and Laguna. I got in trouble. So you broke your promise. Too bad. It's proper English I'm speaking to Elone. I got in trouble. Too bad. As before. Oh, here's Kuros. So he's not dead. That's good. Just need to see Ward, and then we got the whole gang. Oh, okay, so the strange person that came to see me was Kuros, and now we know that. Alright, I'm assuming we're supposed to talk to Kuros. We're gonna go upstairs though, because why would you ever do what you're supposed to do? Let's see. Anyone see any magazines lying around? Nope. Couldn't find one. If you think this is bad, wait until we play Blue Dragon. Like, in this game, you kind of wander around the whole room and there's like nothing to find, but you check anyway because sometimes there is. In Blue Dragon, there is actually something in every single corner of the room, so you just like go through every single room, mashing X on literally everything. But what's even worse is that sometimes like you'll search for something and it'll just say that there you found nothing, and sometimes you search and you'll find something. Are you gonna talk to your friend? I guess. It's been 2 years, Kuros. A grand escape from Sintra. That was, what would you usually call that, being chased out of Sintra? I thought so. It's about a year ago. Okay, so I thought it was 2 years, but I was bedridden for 6 months. Okay, so it's only been 6 months, not 2 years. Rain nursed him back to health. What about Julia? I was able to recover in a month. Man, Kuros was in worse shape than Laguna. Like, we had to throw Kuros off the cliff ourselves, but he still recovered faster than we did. That's pretty boring without you. Harsh thing to say. I've been living a productive life here. Have you really? I think I understand what you mean, though. What do you want to know? What's Ward up to? Yeah, where's Julia? And then this is Squall's thought. Where am I? I think fairies are here. Let's see. Tell me about Julia. You mean Julia the singer? Oh, Rain knows her. Uh-oh. You're gonna really mind her and always bring her to the nightclub. Shut up, so what if I did? You sing at a nightclub? She didn't sing you, she just played the piano. And the first song she wrote was Eyes on Me. So, me in the real world knows that Eyes on Me is really significant. I think that's one of the main themes, one of the important songs in this soundtrack. Very similar to like Isn't It Wonderful from Final Fantasy X, or a song from Her Memory, or Melodies of Life from Final Fantasy IX. How does the song go? You don't know? Alright, time to get copyright stricken. It's all about being in love. I really like it. Heard she recently got married. Oh, poor Laguna. Oh yeah, to some army general. General Caraway? Caraway? That was, Renoa's father, right? Not too sure. Read in a magazine that her true love went off to war and never came back. General Caraway comforted her while she was feeling down. That's how they got to know each other. She didn't wait for the soldier to come back, Kuro says, even though you're standing right next to me. But you know, so what? Who cares? As long as she's happy, right? That's all that matters. Ain't that right, Ellie? Uncle Laguna and Rain are... Okay, enough talk about this. Alright, what's going on with Ward? I need him in my party in order to, what's it called? Kyros has Wolverine knives, like the crappy Deadpool. From, I think, what was it, The Wolverine? Is that movie? Or was it Wolverine? I forget which one is which. Ward quit the army as well. He found a job, working pretty hard. Good to hear. What's he doing? Jenner down at the district prison? Or the D district prison? Well, that's not good. If Ward isn't a soldier anymore, how's he going to be at my party? And how are we going to equip GFs to him? Can't picture him mopping floors, but I'm glad he's doing well. Wolverine Origins, or X-Men Origins Wolverine, I guess, is what that was called. He never got his voice back. Oh no, I didn't realize that he lost his voice. You basically tell he wants from facial expressions. The tragedy of war here. Does anyone here know Rihanna? Personally, no. I know of her. Like, I know mostly her early songs, and I know that I know the names and the melodies of some of her popular songs that came later on, but I don't really know anything about her, like in terms of interviews or social media presence or the B-sides that don't play on the radio from Rihanna. Does anyone know the song Rihanna? No. I only know the artist Rihanna. Time to do some work. Having a night, assassin? Alright. Let's see what they ended up junctioning here. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. Well, that actually kind of works out for me, because we actually need to give some magic over. so much weaker. I mean, granted, it's like you got 9 levels on him. Even while Junction and with the HP plus 20%. Like, vitality, it's not even close. Come back soon, okay? Have fun at work, I'll have lunch ready. Alright, what is work? Poison. What other fictional character would you compare Laguna to? I've got kind of like an androgynous kind of appearance, long black hair. I mean, there's a lot of characters that are kind of like that. Like, even in this game, you got just Renoa by yourself already. That's unfortunate. I really didn't want that to happen there. I didn't even know that that was casting Berserk this whole time. I'm the best dock in Smash 4? That might be true. So Lagoon is actually 100% immune to Berserk. So that's why I didn't know that that was a thing that was happening. I didn't think you would say it was true. I mean, most people are off playing Smash Ultimate, so it was like significantly easier now. Nope, not immune to poison. The reason why I wanted to be immune to Berserk is because I can't draw if I'm berserked, and I also can't like heal myself, or like everything goes really wrong when I no longer have access to my controls. And there's no cure for berserk either. Like, even if I attack myself, like if I get confused, then it's like, okay, whatever, I'll just attack myself and then it'll be fine. But for Silence and Berserk, you can't recover from that, basically. Are you suggesting that I actually run item? Impossible. What I'm saying is that you can't cast Asuna if you're berserked, because you can only attack. Also, you can't cast Asuna if you're silenced, and that's why when I Junction, I'm immune to silence and berserk. Well, I'm not actually immune to silence because I don't have enough of them yet. And I think Asuna does actually cure berserk. Oh no, I'm gonna be berserked. Ah. Stormy, you said you had Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, but you have to pay for the DLC. In Deluxe, you get the free DLC. I mean, yeah, that's true. You don't have to pay for the DLC that came out in the Wii U version. But if I pay for the DLC in the Wii U version, then it would cost like, what, $10 or something like that? And if I were to pay for the DLC by buying Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it would cost $60. Do you have Mario Maker on your Wii U? Yes, I do. Nothing else is good. I could get strength up, I guess, but I guess we'll go for Mad Rush. I'll buy strength, and I should get strength first and then Mad Rush. I'm not even going to use Mad Rush when I get it, so no point in that. I'll actually use strength. Oh, so close to getting Mug. That's going to be real nice. So we really are not good at killing sorceresses, huh? No, we are not. I have a simple question. Alright, let's hear it, Kyros. What exactly do you do here? Actually, I kind of need to know that too. All the workmen are sent off to war. The only ones left are old people, children, chocobos, chocobos, dogs, and cats. You notice that the monsters have made their way into town as well. Basically, I returned the kindness by killing the monsters. Yep, I'm looking at the Monster Hunter of Windhill. As of today, you'll be my assistant. Patrol the town up to the town entrance. If you see anyone along the way in need of help, that's basic duty. Got it. He's a homeless bum. Pretty much. Will work for food. Practically. Anyone need help in here? No one needs help in here. Wasn't there a drop point here? Oh no, we killed him! Oh no! What are you doing, Laguna? Yeah, you really dropped the ball on that one. Oh, there's the drop point. The intent is to not kill anything else, but to just turn everything into cards. Oh. That was a really weak enemy there. Oh, a critical hit. Oh, thank goodness. You really can't catch a break, huh? Chance for first strike. Those of you that are wondering why we're turning everything into cards, doing that actually makes it so that we gain 0 experience points, and as you've been noticing, I've been running away from a lot of enemies so that we don't get experience points. But unlike running away, when you turn everything into a card, you still get items and you still get ability points, which means you can actually learn things like Tool or Refine. So that's the reason why we're doing it like this. Treatment would be nice right now, because I could actually use that and then be able to cure myself of the poison. These abilities are like really nice, and I guess they kind of have to be, right? Because if the abilities weren't nice, then like you just wouldn't use them. You would just equip GF and then kill everything. But they have abilities like heal the whole party, or like revive people. Alright, nothing over here either. All part of the patrol, you know? Alright, I think we're back again. So what's going on here is that I connected a LAN adapter to my computer so that the stream would run more smoothly. But unfortunately, what it's doing is sometimes it will like disconnect for a little bit, and then my computer switches to Wi-Fi, which disconnects the stream, and it dies. And then it will switch back again to the LAN adapter from Wi-Fi, so it shuts down the stream again. Luckily, with Streamlabs, it just auto reconnects, unlike when I was using the Elgato encoder. So it's like not the end of the world. It's actually not the memory this time. Sometimes it is the memory, or this is usually the processing power. Like I'm running at 25% CPU right now, which is quite a bit. Like I would like to get to like 10% or less. So my next computer will have more RAM. Technology these days just does what it wants. I do have a lot of like I think I need to spend more, I need to turn off my computer more often, I think. I got a lot of like phantom processes lying around if I'm looking at the task manager. I'm gonna just leave it as is for now because I don't want to mess with stuff. If I get one more ability point, then I get Mug. Looks like we get Mug. Even the bad rolls for Cura still heal by a good enough amount. So that's good. You could just leave Laguna dead and level up Kuros? Well, I can't do that because Kuros shares experience points with Zell. I'd be leveling up Zell. The Smash Cloud winning theme? Oh no. Diablos actually has a lot of good things to learn here. I guess we'll do Time Magic Refine next. Or actually Status Magic would be even better. Would it be better? Do I already have Status Magic? I have Status Medicine. Given how few spells I have, I think that this is just going to be optimal. Just want to make sure that my magic is as high as it can possibly be, because that's where I get my drawing from. Nice. Get more magic out of slow. Which means I can get arrow over here. Do I actually want that though? Will I suddenly start like accidentally killing the enemies when I wasn't before? If my strength is too high? Yeah, we're gonna min-max anyway. Magic defense. Dispel works just fine. Alright, anyone need help in this building? I know that we're probably exploring way too much. We could probably just get by just running in a straight line to the town gate, and they would probably be stopped for a cutscene like this. The commander, you mean the woman at the pub? Name's Rain. Rain, okay? She saved my life. And the assistant commander is Elena. She seems like a really nice person, but easily taken in by a hotshot. A hotshot, huh? Step up a patrol a notch. Let's come up with a plan after we get back to the base. Let's see if I one-shot these now. Oh no, the crit! That's gonna kill it, right? Oh, barely not. Nice. I thought for sure it was going to kill it, actually, because The last time I did 2 basic attacks for 305 and it killed it, so I assumed that it had like around 600 HP, but I guess there's like some variability between how much experience points they have. Hey, Laguna. Are you doing this patrol thing every day? Thing? What do you call him thing? I mean, it is pretty easy for a soldier, you know? He is killing monsters along the way. Weren't you going to become a world-traveling journalist? Oh, yeah. I guess even just because you're good at something doesn't mean that's what you have to do. You've heard of the Timbermaniacs, huh? Okay, well that's actually interesting. Those are the magazines that we've been reading as Squall and the gang. I had a talk with the chief editor. It was an interesting article related to world travel. Great, we should go talk to him sometime. Yeah, I think I want to settle down here, Kyros. Congrats on not missing Carbuncle. It's so easy to. The enemies that hold them are just so weak, and they look like just regular enemies. It'd be okay if we stayed here a bit longer, right? Yeah, he's kinda getting comfortable here. You need to gather more material for your journalism? Seems like a really nice town. You're gonna have to write about this place first, aren't you? No way, can't make this place famous. Too much publicity and all the tourists and stuff. You're afraid someone might come and take rain away? Or gonna, you've changed, man. It's only been 6 months, interesting. I wanted to check this draw point. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. Unfortunately, Carbuncle is actually the final GF that I know definitely what enemy has it. After this, I actually don't know where the others are going to come from. Obviously, I'm going to attempt to draw every single boss fight, but you know, this is where it starts getting possible for you to miss things again. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Can no longer be cast Berserk on. I mean, it's just impossible to lose some of these battles, because, like, we can heal ourselves for 100% of our HP, and it takes them, like, 20 turns in order to actually defeat us, you know? A lot of spiderwebs we've been getting. Oh, right. This is what I came here for. Oh no, the crit. Alright, we're good. The battle system is built to be foolproof. I think that the battle system is meant to be difficult for people that don't read instructions or menu. I don't know if it's meant to be like this, but like, I'd imagine this game would actually be difficult if you didn't junction, or you didn't know how to junction, or you refused to junction. Because like, imagine just going through this game and only using attack. It's like the developers of XCOM said in an interview that given the opportunity to, players will optimize the fun out of any experience. And, you know, I kinda can see that. Like, these battles could each take like half a second if I wanted them to. But I actually find it a little bit more interesting to try to have this particular win condition where I don't kill anything. I have to send everything below half, and then have this one character cast a card on it with the possibility of like failing. Can you even finish the fire cavern without GFs? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be a difficult game without it. And I think you would be able to. Especially if you gave yourself like an hour, you know? Like, you wouldn't be able to do it in 10 minutes for sure. Crit. Alright, good. If I junctioned poison immunity to myself while I'm poisoned, I wonder if it would get rid of my poison. Probably not. That'd be a bit too strong, because then you would just junction whatever status magic you wanted to after the battle, and then carry on about your business. I don't think it's physically possible to play through this game without junctioning. Well, maybe not for you. Like, you would be drawn to the junction system. But like, there are a lot of people in this world that play through an RPG and they don't use the systems, and they fail because of it, because they don't have the stats or the skill for it. And then they say like, oh, I hate RPGs because you always have to grind. Like, you just don't have the stats or whatever. Like, I was watching someone play through like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, for example, and they didn't really understand like a lot of stuff going into it. Like, foremost, they didn't basically they didn't understand that they needed to keep their blue bar up in order to do a chain attack, and they would just like waste it on, you know, not killing your opponents. And so like they got to the first Jin and Malos fight, and of course they like couldn't do anything against them. And after like 2 hours of failing that one boss fight, they eventually turned on easy mode after the chat told them about it. This actually happened a couple of times. I was watching like a Xenoblade Chronicles playthrough, and they couldn't get past the, what's it called, Melia's trial either. With the Telethia and the assassin. These are some nice bonuses we're getting here. Sure would be nice to rest at an inn. Actually, I would not be able to rest at an inn. We don't have any money, so we would be turned away. Because we're broke. Oh no, Kyros is poisoned too. Kyros doesn't have the HP to be poisoned. He actually technically has more HP than Laguna. I need to hit him again? Will he die if I hit him again? Well, if I get a critical hit... Oh! He had more HP than I was expecting. I haven't leveled up, so I'm surprised with that differences there. That's another example in Final Fantasy X, when I was, where was I in the game? I forget where. But I wasn't terribly far in the game. I think it was right after we picked up Riku. And someone came into the chat and was looking at my levels, and they were like, whoa, you must have, like, grinded a lot. Like, all your characters are such high level. And I was like, what? We've just gone in a straight line pretty much ever since we started. I don't know what you mean. And they were talking about how, like, Titus and Waka were, like, really high level and had a lot of sphere grid stuff levels, but the other characters weren't. They didn't know that you had to have each person in your party take an action before, or in order for everyone to get experience points equally. So they basically were just, like, using whatever the best character for the enemy encounter that they were in order to win the battle. So they ended up being underleveled pretty early on into the game. Granted, everyone's underleveled until you, like, you know, start doing the real side quest stuff and going for the celestial weapons and whatnot. Because the final boss area in Final Fantasy X is no joke unless you did the side quest, and then it actually is a joke. Just gotta kind of know what you're doing. Someone decided to tell us to listen. Rain, aren't you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? A guy like that? He was carried in here crying like a baby, and I was the one that had to take care of him. Things are not looking good to him. Crude way of speaking. Every time I'm serious, he just avoids it. Can't stand his snoring, and he talks in his sleep. Well, that's interesting that she let that slip. I don't know if his aspirations of journaling are true, but he's really nice. I really like him. Rain, Uncle Laguna, and Ellie should all be together. Ah, children. But you know, I think what he really wants to do is travel all over the world. I don't think he has it in him to live in a quiet country like this one. Some people are like that. Ooh, that makes me so mad. That was Rain that said that, actually. You don't like him? I feel the same as you, Eleni. As if we weren't eavesdropping. Let's see what Ellie has to say first. Report to the commander? Alright. You got an assistant commander? Including Buchus and Buns. So I'm guessing some of those are the bug bites and some of those are the caterpillars. I've exterminated 33 monsters. I wonder if I was supposed to be graded for that. Also, I wonder how many of those like counted. Like when I turned them into cards, were those also kills? Alone? That could make sense. I don't know if her name is the same in Japanese compared to English, but if it were in Japanese, if it were like the same letters were put together. I mean, Rain, I'm saying Rain even though it would be Raine in Japanese, but I don't know. It's kind of like the Titus versus Titus. Like in Japanese, it's Titus because that's how you would say those letters together. And Elone makes sense, and I think Elone is kind of pretentious of me, but I'll keep on saying it because I think that that's what's correct. Who knows though? There's no voice acting in this game, so pretty much anyone's interpretation is correct. I'll start calling Squall Squall. I'll call when it's ready, wait in your room, take a quick nap. Oh, I can sleep in my room in order to... what's it called? I wonder if I'll get rid of the poison doing that. Oops. I'll be so glad when we're out of this era of RPGs that like have your character moving in a pre-rendered background. It's so difficult to like know where you're supposed to be going. I get scared sometimes. Scared of waking up somewhere else. Huh. Scared of not seeing Elena. Scared of not seeing Rain. What happened to me? I feel... what is this I'm feeling? Please let it be this room when I wake up. Let it be in this puny bed when I wake up. Laguna, you've changed. Welcome back, Zell. The dream world again. Was Quistis there once? Has Renoa been to the dream world yet? I don't think Renoa's been there yet. So I was actually Zell that I was just then. How's Laguna doing? Don't know. Didn't see him. It's not like I know everything about Ward, but Laguna Company went to that Centura place and got into a real fix, right? Yep, we remember that. Ward's been all alone. Oh, wait. Okay, so Zell was Ward. He's working in some prison-like place. Bored out of his mind. Must be fighting alongside Laguna. Doesn't have his voice back, though. What is this we're experiencing? Okay, so that was Squall and Irvine that we were as before. Because they are poisoned, just like Laguna and Kyros were poisoned. Junction exchange Zell with Squall here. Have to appreciate the art. Oh, the art is great. I like it. But that could just be like extras in a menu somewhere. Like, I just want to be able to have the camera pointed behind me, or like the camera behind me and like me looking forward towards where I want to actually go, you know? Since we're prisoners, shouldn't we be trying to break out here? Wonder what happened to Squall. Did they bring him here too? Did you say Ward was working in some sort of prison? Yeah, so? Wasn't he from Galbadia? Sure, he was a soldier there. Well, we happen to be in the Galbadian prison. Come on, Zell, use your brain. Correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you supposed to be Ward in that dream world? Just now I was. Does this room look familiar? If all the stupid questions... Wait a minute, it actually does look familiar. Oh, Zell, I'm gonna need you to do better. Huh. How did I Like Pie get so far ahead of Chomper? I thought that Chomper was like ahead of I Like Pie for a little bit. Interesting. I know this place. Everyone listen up. This is the prison Ward works at. He's a janitor here. There's so many rooms just like this. It's gotta be here. There's a prison for political activists in Galbadia. This must be the place where Ward works. It's a good thing that, I mean, you would think that another explanation would actually be all the prisons in Galbadia happen to be uniform, and so you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between one or the other once you're in there. But this is probably it's probably more likely just for plot reasons that this is Ward's same prison. It's no surprise we're in jail. We did attack the sorceress. Yep, the former ambassador to Delling City and Galbadia, and technically since she killed the president while everyone cheered on, she's probably acting as the actual president at the moment. We'll all be sentenced to death. That president is no longer in charge. Yep, it's definitely the sorceress. Things don't look so good for our heroes. What's gonna happen to us? And where's Irvine? And Squall? Did the sorceress impale him with an ice spear? Like, Renoa was right there. I don't know why she doesn't have the details. Oh look, Squall's still alive. Where am I? I challenge the idea. My wound. No wound? How? The soldiers were surrounded. Cypher was there leering down at me. Oh, how fancy. This is some high-tech prisoner stuff. This is like Guardians of the Galaxy, or there are a couple of other facilities that are like this. Mass Effect is another one that has a prison system like this. I'm trying to think of another one where they like have the actual container and you just kind of lock them away. Floor 7, alright. I don't like him at all. Mean guy. It's the sound of your friend being tortured. Understand who's in charge here? Oh, I almost forgot. Is there Renoa with you? Nope. Haven't ever heard of her. Jeez, Renoa. Alright, come over here. I'll be fine. I don't know if you'll be fine. She is the daughter of the general, but she's also the leader of the resistance. And also the general was working for the previous president. And this is a completely different person now that's in charge. Well, here's Cypher again. Is he gonna kick me as well? Take him away. We got some cat siths going on here. I'm sure you can imagine what happens now. We're probably gonna start getting electrocuted or tortured or something. We don't really have any information though, so I don't know what Cypher plans on doing with us here. And tell me what seed is? You literally know what seed is. You worked at the garden, lived at the garden for like 15 years studying to become a seed. Why would you torture me for this? Seed is a code name for Balam Garden's elite mercenary force, combat specialist. But don't you already know this? Exactly. I'm not a seed. There's nothing special about it. You just gotta pass the test, dude. It's not my fault. You keep failing. There's some kind of secret you're given when you become a seed. Nope, I was actually literally not given anything. Even if there were a secret, do you think I would tell you? You're my tough nut to crack list. Cypher is not very smart. Anything you talk that in, I'm honored. I'm gonna let this go for a bit longer. Tough it out, Squall. You got this. Cypher isn't a seed, but he took the test to become a seed like 3 or 4 times. Or countless times. Well, not countless, because, you know, it's about like once a quarter that those tests are available. So, like, he should know everything there is to know about seed. Even if you don't talk, others will. The instructor, the messenger girl, which I guess is Selfie, because the only interaction that he had with Selfie was her delivering a message to him. Where that chicken was. He wouldn't last 3 seconds. They're alive. They're all here? So yeah, Cypher's not very smart. Oh, you bet. Then you should not be telling me these things. Since I like you so much, I thought you'd go first. I was hoping you'd be there, Squall. So, how'd it look at my moment of triumph? Yeah, you were carried by the sorceress. I actually beat you one-on-one. Childhood dreams fulfilled. I've become the sorceress's knight. Okay, so the issue with that as a childhood dream is the fact that there had not been a sorceress for generations, like for almost a decade, I think, according to the logbooks that we read. So you could not have possibly have actually thought of this as like a childhood dream. The last sorceress disappeared around the time that he was born. So like, I don't know what Cypher's on about. His romantic dream. With Cypher, now you're just a puppet. A torturer. All passed out. This is the scene where you swear your undying hatred for me. I'm pretty sure he just pities you. The tale of the evil mercenary versus the sorceress's knight? Oh, he thinks he's actually the good guy here. Oh no. Cypher. Seems to be an anti-magic field here. Oh no. You again. Hey, don't kick the guy. If you're going to have us fight, you probably should have taken away our GFs. All he did was trip. He should need to be cast Cure on, but I'm sure that he appreciates that. What is Seed, and why do they oppose the sorceress? We were paid to, so like we don't actually oppose the sorceress. If the sorceress wanted to hire us, we'd probably work for her. The what? The missile's targeting the garden. Balam Garden is to be destroyed on the charges of training seeds to oppose the sorceress. That's ridiculous. You were the one that showed up, whatever. Borders or others, and idiot wants it destroyed. The seed hunt will begin. Evil laugh. Oh wait, he thinks he's a good guy. Heroic laugh. It'll be fun, Squall. Don't die on me yet. Continue with the interrogation. No, you're not asking me questions. Is it really an interrogation? You're just electrocuting me. Ready to talk? Yeah. I don't understand the question. Telling you, we don't really know anything. Flower. The true goal of seed is to spread seeds all over the world. Fill the world with flowers. Yeah, right. It's the truth. Seeing flowers takes away people's will to fight. Seed wants to bring love and peace to the world? Don't make me laugh. You can't fool me. Time to electrocute you some more. We steal the will to fight, then we invade. So, we still have the ability to Junction, so they really haven't stopped us from doing anything here. Let's go save Squall. We're just gonna this little guy wear him as a disguise. He's not big enough anyway. He wouldn't even make a single disguise. Kidding, kidding. Doesn't sound like you are. Can't rely on magic here. Have to go with weapons. We have to somehow get them back. My weapons are the fists. I can do some serious damage without weapons. It's up to me. Not really. All he did was mop floors. Just leave it to me. You two lie down there. A snake? Well, who would fall for this? There are no snakes in this prison. Well, I'm off. You wanna come as well? Just don't get in the way. Alright, this is floor 7. Alright, Zell is now overpowered. This guy? We could pretty much stun lock them the whole time, because like, if we put them to sleep with every punch, like what is he gonna do? He's gonna sit there and eventually die. nothing on floor 7. Save point. I think I might have seen a draw point in there. No, it's just the blue lights playing tricks on me. Oh, actually, okay. I actually can't just go this way. I have to actually go all the way around, it looks like. I didn't realize I had to do that. Guess they can't have it be too easy for you. Floor 5. Cover would be nice. Why is Carbuncle so strong? You have to work on your luck. Like 5 in a row. There you go. Is there a single Final Fantasy where the protagonist doesn't end up in jail? No, they're usually a bunch of criminals. And in pretty much all of them, you're fighting authority. You know, either the church or the government is out to get you. In pretty much every Final Fantasy game. I think you might not end up in prison in Final Fantasy V. That might be one where you don't end up in prison. Sure hope I'm going the right way. Like, you would think that the guard station would be at the bottom. But this could be an if this were an underground facility though, then it would actually be at the top, you know? I was not expecting this. Humans? Who's there? Oh, you guys are weak. Let's see how much casting cure does. This is supposed to be their anti-magic field? What? I may as well have full power. What are they talking about? Oh boy. Alright, so Selfie and Quistis totally could have come with us. They would have been perfectly useful in battle. I'm assuming that at some point in time, we unlock all these prison doors and we'll be able to explore all of them. I'm sure that one of them exactly has a draw point with a really nice spell in it somewhere. Oh my. What's this now? Okay, I'm not worried anymore. Ooh, Asuna. And you have Cure too? So you do no damage to me. Snipe laser. Does 18 damage. Cure. Weakest magic healing. 485. We are actually, I don't usually get 100 of everything, but like we might actually get 100 Asuna here. It's pretty useful. And we're in no danger whatsoever of dying either. This is the first enemy we've been able to draw Asuna from. At least on the path that we were meant to go on. Alright, all that for nothing. Two steel orbs, nice. Status magic refine. That's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Resistant to poison and sleep and slow, stop, and curse, and blind by 20%, but I would lose out on, well, I wouldn't lose out on it. I'd be at 20% for berserk. I guess that's fine. A little bit of everything. %6 for vitality, or 66 for vitality. But I think I could live with 60 instead of that. To have 47 resistance to all elements. Alright, made it down to floor 1. Oh no, we've been going the wrong way this whole time. I was worried this might happen. Man. Oh, did our seed rank go up? Can I see that again on the stream? We went from 14 to 15. Oh, nice. Look at us. Seed rank increasing. Alright, gotta go all the way to floor 7. I kind of want to run from these battles, but like thematically it doesn't make any sense for us to run away because we can't leave any witnesses. So that's why I've been mostly attacking things, even though generally I don't want experience points. Alright, Quetzalcoatl's doing pretty well. Card mod is kind of the last thing that we really need. Everything else is kind of whatever. Shiva's already done, basically. He doesn't really need to learn anything else. Ifrit's done as well. Siren's basically done as well. Cover and defend will be nice to have. And obviously, anytime you get the ability to Junction, we'll obviously want to take that. The time magic refine for sure. And then we'll do the hit, and then dark side, and encounter half. Carbuncles basically, we're gonna Junction these two things, and then we'll be basically done with Carbuncle. Then we start on floor 6. Maybe? Is that or 7? I feel like it was 7. It'll be the floor above the one with the save point. So I don't actually have to remember what floor we started on. Here's the floor with the save point, so I'm pretty sure that we started on 7. We'll go, you know, up until the game tells us we should stop going up. We will also save here because we spent all that time drawing those Asuna. May as well keep track of it. I think I can actually, I don't think I need to go all the way around for this level. I wish I remembered the timing I did for that. I keep doing like slightly different timing each time. Yeah, I didn't need to go around for that one. Oh look, there are the weapons right there, one floor up. Look at this, seed weapons. They really think that we have like some sort of magical powers, which is ironic because they work for a sorceress. Is this what they call a gunblade? A whip? Nunchucks? Hey folks, you an escapee? Here to reclaim these. Back attacked? I literally back attacked them. I think you press the trigger right before the first fist connects. But not at the same time, or slightly afterwards, I think. Yeah, you get him, little monster creature guy. Sorry to keep you waiting. We went in the complete opposite direction and went all the way to the bottom of the area. A little visual comedy there. Alright, let's move around some Junction stuff here. Okay, so Selfie is the card character. Got it. wish that I could just swap all the magic that two characters have. I can't actually do that. I can swap everything that they both have, but I really just want the magic to be swapped between the two of them. It's pretty inconvenient. Let's see. I guess I will have Selphie just take all the magic from Quistis. And I'll also have Selphie take all the magic from Zell as well. The switch menu switches everything, including the GFs and what's junctioned. I really just wanted the magic to be swapped. It switches magic in addition to GFs, yeah. See, you can't trust these. I guess I don't really have the magic to really have a choice, I suppose. Well, time to use some of these abilities here. Ooh. One refines into one bio? Now we're talking. One refines into 20 sleeps. Already have enough of those. One into 20 steel. What does the steel pipe do normally? Learns a summon magic plus 10% ability. That's okay. That's not very useful at all. One into 3 breaks is pretty nice there. What do I want here? You don't have statuses to protect against, so you don't actually need the status magic. So I can actually give Berserk away to the other characters. And also Silence I can give away. And then Sleep I will give away. just me as your troopers and I chatting. That, well, before it was actually not even you. Just your troopers. I mean, Chomper's in here, and your troopers, and Lazaro was in here before they had to leave. Ping Kong is probably like, has it open in a separate tab while he plays some game or something. Alright, so I need to have sleep equipped, and then I need to be protected against silence and berserk, and the rest doesn't matter. Whatever the next most thing that gives me the most amount of magic stat, and then spirit is also important. Strength doesn't matter too much here. Welcome back, Ping Kong. Whoa, that's a lot of HP. Is this a cell with the uncooperative prisoners? I'll give him something to really complain about it. Alright, mean guy. These are the prisoners. Lieutenant Briggs, Private Wedge. Biggs, Wedge. Hey, good to see you guys again. How very anime. We all yelled as upon recognizing each other. This is so we meet again. Now we'll teach you a lesson we should have taught you earlier. Yeah, I know it may seem cowardly to fight against unarmed prisoners, but I hope you appreciate your position as a dog-eat-dog. Oh. They're fully armed, sir. Let's go, Wedge. Oh, great timing that you guys would raid us this point rather than when we were menuing. Hey there, Retro Reed. We got Lowly Therapy and E. Miller. I'm only a lieutenant now. I used to be a colonel or something like that. I don't actually know how these things work. Ooh, regen. Alright, well I guess we won't kill you immediately. Let's see what we got here. We got Sinister Siblings, Schneidog Gaming. Hey there, folks. We're playing some late night Final Fantasy VIII at the moment. We were thrown in prison for trying to overthrow our government, and we're trying to escape now. No biggie, you know? I'm an average Rammer main. How's the stream going? Pretty well. We got some nice intrigue going on tonight. All sorts of like mystery. Enter the dream world again. We got to see Cloud come back. Not Cloud, but we got to see Squall come back. Thought that he was dead. Turns out he's alive. Now we're just kind of taking our time here. Oh wait, why would I bother curing when I could cast regen on ourselves? Now they really don't stand a chance. And Loving Mammoth Wine? I actually like them as well. I played a good couple of practice rounds again with them. Pretty fun. Who's the one that has... Okay, so Biggs is the one that has what you want. We can kill Wedge, actually. For Pokemon Unite, I would probably say just like play the character that you enjoy playing, because they're going to get nerfed and they're going to get buffed as time goes on. Like, they're probably going to be somewhat viable all the time, you know? I should probably cure Zell. Gotta get up for work in 4 hours? Oh, what are you doing, Retro Reed? Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I forgot to do all the courteous stuff from rating. Those of you that are here on my channel, gotta be sure to check out Retro Reed's channel. They do Pokemon Unite content and like Smash and Mario Kart and all sorts of things like that. I'm about to paste their link in the chat real quick. And for those of you that are coming from Retro Reed's channel to mine, I'm Stormy Sensei. I play role-playing games, Super Smash Brothers, you know, and Pokemon Unite for the most part. So if you're interested in any of those types of things, be sure to subscribe for more and leave a like and all that YouTube stuff. Let me find Retro Reed's link here. There we go. There we go. Courtesy complete. See you, Lily Therapy. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, a regen ring. What is that? I get no sleep because of kids. It's a rough life. I think that what I should do, I think that I need to swap it up. I think I need to have Siren with Diablo on the same character. I meant to cast that, not draw it. Because like what I want to have happen is the person that steals with their basic attack also puts them to sleep with their basic attack. We're just getting started? Are you? You seem thoroughly outclassed, actually. Casting some magic on this. Oh, please don't kill him. No, I wanted to see what happens if I cast haste on someone that's slowed. Does it return them to normal, or does it override it and make them hastened? Alright, let's see what we got from all that. Regen ring. Learns the... oh no, that's not as useful as I thought it was going to be. What was the other thing that we got? Strength love. Oh. Those aren't nearly as useful as I wanted them to be. We could actually look this up, actually. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. He scored 30. What happened? I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, so question number 4. That's a 40. Alright, so the answer to question 4 is no. It actually overwrites. Good to know. So what I actually want here is for my character that's physically strong to this is fine, I guess. Oh, yeah, I need for her to have Diablos. What she currently have? Siren and Shiva. Let's get rid of Carbuncle. Give Zell Carbuncle. Remove Diablos. So that I can get the ability to mug. Wait, what? Where do you get the ability to mug from? Oh, because I need to actually equip it. There we go. Alright, this is what I want. Quistis needs to be able to attack. And she will be casting basically sleep with her basic attack while also stealing from the enemy. And Zell will be... I kind of need him to have magic. Like, why does he not have anything to junction to magic? I'll let it be for now, just because, like, it's fine, I guess. Drawing something is better than nothing. I don't think you can just walk out. Alright, let's see what they got in store for us. Squall should be around here somewhere. Any ideas? It's up or down. It's gotta be one or the other. Well, in the cutscene we saw him go up, so... monsters will be set loose on each floor. If they refuse to surrender, you have permission to kill. Anti-magic field will be lifted. So we can use magic even more than we were able to before. Ooh. What's this guy? Oh. Still a missile. Can't turn into a card. Oh, didn't someone learn something last time? Yeah. Can't wait for someone to learn cover. That's gonna be really nice. It'll really open up the amount of strategy I'll be able to pull off. I forgot my homework again. The bot's been reminding this whole time. How could you forget? I don't need homework. I remember the important stuff, like doing homework. Nice, 2 steel orbs. Seas, you ain't getting away. They grossly misinterpret how this is going for them. Unfortunately, we cast sleep. We're not immune to it. Oh, that one lived? Surprising. I feel like we're going the wrong way again, because like there was that save point when we went straight down one floor. There is no save point going up. But what are the chances that we went the opposite direction twice in a row though? When there's literally only 2 ways to go. Let's see if you're allowed to turn these into cards. You are able to turn these into cards. Nice. Sheer feathers are really nice because they give you 20 arrow. This is actually exactly what I want from this party. One person to draw, one person to keep them asleep, while also weakening them, and another person to cast a card. It's actually perfect. Sure hope that there's not a limit to how much I'm allowed to learn here. Slow, haste, stop. Makes sense. Quakes, dimmies. Okay. Slows. I like that. This is missile 4. tornado. That's new. I didn't even know that was an item, or like a magic. Fast ammo, normal ammo, fire ammo, dark ammo. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Demolition ammo. Tents, aura stones. Oh, that's good. 2 tents. I mean, you draw like 9 with every command, and it can take only 1 to heal you up to full. Thanks, buddy. Oh, they can lock everything here. Wait, what? They can unlock everything? As in, like, we should go back and check all those other, doors and unlock them? Hey, Squall, wake up. Come on, Squall. You good, bud? So dangerous. Laguna, Laguna. Huh. Well, that's not quite my name. Make shortcut floor where? Alright, I'd like to leave. Did you come here as Laguna of the Dream World? No. Call doesn't know how to get out either. Gotta keep going up and up. Then we better head back down. I'm gonna go down every floor. How do they carry us up here? Use the elevator, yeah. So if you jump all the way down, we're all out of here. We're gonna squash like a pancake. Use the panel above the control room. Operate them both at the same time. Use to stay upstairs, control the panel. Oh, that'll be Squall, probably. Oh, they both say Zell. Okay. We hear you, Zell. Red button on the main panel. You need to instruct me to do that? I would like to go to floor 6, because that's where my save point is. Let's go through whatever door that is. It seems a bit sketch to me. Buried, we're underground. We can't get out from here. Sounds pretty bad. Zell, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to climb all the way back up again from floor 1. Oh no. Whew, that was close. That would have been really awful. I was about to go into battle without having the ability to draw. You have a high magic set, it doesn't really take very long to get 100 of these. I think you're overdoing it, dude. Come on, Zell, you could have taken the entire army on by yourself. Is Zell that important to you? Oh, gunfire. We need to get out of here some kind of way. Stop trying to act so cool. Just kicked him down the stairs. Come on. If only you had agreed with me earlier, you wouldn't be in this mess. Squall's alive. I knew he would be. He's okay. Oh yeah, Irvine, you're here too, I guess. Cool. Courtesy of my escort. What was that supposed to mean? My father pulled some strings with the military, told them to get me and only me out. And so this guy here comes up and got me. Just me, knowing you were all captured. So I'm here to help. After I scratched you to death. Anyway, now's our chance. The basement floor is buried in sand, so we go to the top of, I guess. Buried underground, so we're supposed to go up, I guess. Two or more parties to head on up. I hold him here. So we're like not allowed to have this person go. We're just forced to have both of them. Let's see. So who are we gonna bring with us? I guess it has to be Selfie here. Alright, just double checking that we're actually junctioned here, and we are. And that they don't have any magic that they don't need. Alright, we're good. Alright, just gonna make sure a couple of other things here. Squall should not have Siren on. He is not, so that's good. Who has Siren? Alright, Renoa has Siren. Good to know. Wow, that doesn't make sense. No, that can't be it. You are going to be... my Carter. Squall can be my drawer. Which leaves Renoa as my attacker. It's kind of dangerous, actually. I should put brothers on her. Or Carbuncle, one or the other. too complicated. She needs to have all of them, honestly. We need to have Siren in order to have the sleep happen. We need Quetzalcoatl in order to, or who do we need to have Mug? Mug is tied to Diablos, so we need Siren and Diablos. And then, well, I guess we don't actually need Ifrit then. Having 6 vitality is pretty scary, but we'll make it work. Sleep, silence, blind is stupid. Why would you have that? Berserk is actually what we want there. Regen is actually stronger than 92 cures. It's pretty impressive. What was the thing that gave me a lot of everything? I guess we'll do life. There we go. And then Selphie needs to have high magic. I think this is good. I need to just make sure that we have the right abilities. Alright, we're good. This is floor 9. I want the save point. This one floor 6 though. Ooh, I get to cure my poison. Very nice. So we get one attacker, one drawer, one card user. We need to make sure that the drawer has the least amount of magic in the group. Pretty sure I'm not going to be allowed to turn guards into cards because they're going to die, I guess. Yeah, you just can't turn them into cards. There are some pretty disturbing implications behind turning humans into playing cards and then just like, you know, playing, using them and trading them around and whatnot. And welcome back, Alex. You were not supposed to still be live by now, but save points are few and far in between. The hype is too strong. Pretty much. The game knows it can't end yet. I mean, we're in the middle of a prison break, so... Hey there, Baker. How are you doing tonight? You could go into those doors. There's a save point here too. We'll keep on going. It's fine. Just got through streaming Genshin Impact. How are you enjoying that? I'd imagine that by now you're pretty far along in the ranks, right? I watched a couple of the early streams when you were a beginner, too low rank to play with other viewers. It's been quite a while since then. There were draw points here this whole time. They had Thundaga. Do we want to go back? I mean, we can't even go back. I tried going through a lot of the doors on the way down, and they were all locked. But now I don't know which doors have things in them. We'll just ignore. We'll just keep on going. We'll pretend that we didn't see that draw point with Thundaga in it. Prisoner in here? Want to play a card game with me? It'll give you something if you win. 200 gil per game. I do have a lot of cards at this point. And a lot of money as well. Am I allowed to use multiple of the same card? Oh, I am able to use multiple of the same card. Oh. That's kind of nice to know. actually one? That's crazy. I have no idea which one of these are more rare. Tunbury King seems like it's rare in the sense that it's a difficult monster, but you're guaranteed to run into a Tunbury before the end of the game. I'm gonna go with the Blue Dragon, because I've never seen one before in any other game, so... Potion? You kidding me? That's not even worth 200. Are you... I'm sure that you get better things for beating him multiple times, but that's not happening here. Yeah, okay, so not every door is... You can't go into every door. It just so happened that some of the doors that I went into, I was able to get into. That sounds dangerous. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I got an idea. Can we go up again with the arm? So now we have the other characters going down instead. I don't know where the arm stopped. Alright, let's see. Should have load balanced this. I chose Selfie for the lower level because I wanted them to be like as weak as possible, but how many bullets does that dude have? You can make infinite ones in this game. Let's have Squall go with Irvine, and then Renoa can go with Quistis, and then Zell can go with Selfie. How do I know? To tell you the truth, I'm also a Battlefield Garden student. Couldn't give you an info. Working for Gunblade right now. I'm supposed to do this, but I want to see you all with my eyes. Hey, you need any items? You have to pay for them, of course. All this was just like here, and I just almost missed all of it, just because the first couple that I went over didn't have anything. I have so much of everything. I can even like sell things too. I need to get rid of some of this stuff here. Wait, this doesn't work. Makes sense. Irvine's supposed to be the caster. We're actually running out of inventory space for all the magic that we have. Where's my break? Oh, there it is. You're not allowed to equip it there. There we go. I knew that was going to be useful for something. Hey there, Alfie. Good to see you again. Heading to bed? It's going back up. What? I thought we were... Oh yeah, that's right, we are going down. Oh man, this is a long sequence. I should have ended... When should I have ended? That's the Carter. This is the Drawer. The Stealer. Can I turn you into a card? Stole a missile. Can't turn into a card. Alright. We'll just kill this guy then. Luckily I don't really have any like morning meetings tomorrow. It's also not even that late. Like I started pretty early, relatively speaking. Oh, you're alive still. I was not expecting that. Might actually have to... Oh, whoops. we need to actually heal up here. There we go. This game has a lot of splitting up. There are, you split up a lot in Final Fantasy games, but this game has a lot of splitting up. And the menuing in this game is all pretty intense as well. I'm glad that there's a switch all equipment with the other character button. I'm glad that we were given an additional opportunity to check every door, just as we reached the realization that we should try to check every door. I was expecting at some point in time for us to like disable the alarm or the locks, and the doors would turn from red to green, and then that would be my indication that I could go into a door or not. Especially after the first couple of doors you couldn't go into. But then there's just that one random one that just gave you Thundaga. And here's another random one that you can just go into. Still got fresh legs, huh? I'll stay here, I don't want to die. Want to play some cards? I'll give you something if you win. I'll give you a discount though. How about 500 per game? Why are the card sharks in here like... what's it called? I actually really do like these cards. They're like pretty decently strong. The 5574. I actually have nothing that can beat that. How disappointing. Well, I may as well use this here. Let's see. What's the weakest thing that I can use to get that still? I can put a 4 over here. Let's see, well if I put a 7 here, and then I can put a 5 here, but then this might be a tie. Yeah, it's a tie. These are some really powerful cards that I'm throwing out here. at that position there. I could have gotten a win there if I had done the other. I hate going first. It's the worst. Wow, that's a powerful opening. I'll put a 6 here, in the hopes that if they put something else down, then I'll be able to beat it. Actually, I should put a 5 down, but then I might want to be with a 7 or later. If they beat that with an 8, then I can't do anything about it. I think that this is my best play here. Oh, huh? Oh, I might actually win this. Nope, there's another draw. Ah well. Guess I won't get another potion. I was not supposed to attack there. Treatment soon. That'll be nice. Card mod soon. That'll be interesting. I'll be able to make items out of cards, and I'm able to make magic out of items, and I'm able to make cards out of any enemy. Except for this one. Nice. That turns into like 20 Kiragas or something like that. Despite how late it feels, it's like midnight 30. It's not actually not that bad. You were the Mogver before. You are the drawer. You were the carder. See the cottage. Now that's broken. Siege rank remaining the same. I like to see it. You're the best DK in Smash 4? I find that kind of hard to believe. Alright, here's where we stock up on our cures. I gotta stop talking to you. Wait, what? Why did the attack? One other than vanilla? Alright, that's fine. They're so weak. Once I have carbuncle junctioned properly, then I'll be able, this will make a lot more sense. Because I'll be able to replace Siren with carbuncle. And I'll be able to mug and inflict status with just these two. And then I can have Siren be on a... And then I can have Siren be on someone else. I feel like there's a boss coming up. A save point, so seems appropriate. That did a lot of damage. Impressive. Best meta item brawl? That's impossible. I don't know if Quizzicato is just stronger than the other two GFs or if they're weak to lightning. Wait, that's what those missiles are for? I could have been using those the entire time? There we go. On my way to play Min to annoy Stormy. You might want to, I suggest that you find a better reason for that, because it's not going to annoy me. I actually rather enjoy fighting Min. Are we going to save Irvine and the others? Guess I'll just leave. We're outside. We escaped. We escaped. Here's that boss that made sense. night, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Didn't cast silence on them, unfortunately. Whoops. Cool, can you hear me? I can hear you. Operate the arm. Push down the yellow button on the upper right hand side. Sure. 3 steel orbs. Stealing everything. Useful, but like also kind of annoying. But like sleep doesn't, it's not that bad. Like it doesn't hurt us or anything like that. The victory music is still playing. It's kind of weird. Five more until card mod. Five more until Mad Rush. Alright, just a little while longer. This will push us over the 4-hour mark, but I don't necessarily want to end the stream while we're still in this prison, since we made so much progress to almost get out. May as well see it all the way through, you know? I'm not even like really tired, but you know, I do have to go to work in the morning. So it'll be good for me to go to sleep. I want to be productive in the morning, after all. Where are we? Whoa. How do we get down? Alright, this might take a bit longer than I thought, actually. We might have to end really soon, actually. Hold on. Over here. I can't really see where my character is. Is this just for cutscene here? Oh, okay. Did I just die? Yeah, I did. Okay, I thought so. Do I want to try that again, or do we want to end it there? That's so hilarious, actually. Now I know that you're supposed to press right. Can you imagine doing this on the PS1 graphics? That would have been awful. Okay, I was wondering what would happen if I actually tried to go see them. Like for a second I heard an explosion and you were dead. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. In a cutscene they were like, hey, watch out over here. And then they were like, I was supposed to control my character to move in a particular way, but I didn't know that whether it was like whether it was a cutscene or whether it was like actually me controlling the character, and I didn't see where I was because there's a lot. Let's make sure that everything's one more till card mod. More until cover. Yeah, you'll understand it once you see it. Basically, I need to just hold right. It's a very, very large structure. So somewhere on the screen, you're supposed to be able to tell that Squall is actually hanging in a, by a thread. So you kind of see him over there. You see him? I thought I needed to go to the left. But nope, I need to go... I need to press up now? Like, I don't get it. Am I supposed to press a button once I make it there? I died again. So you can't just hold right and you can't just hold left. Oh wait, no, you do hold right. That was way too dangerous, wasn't it? I thought the arms were kind of moving slow. Had the submerge system on. Alright, the yellow one. I'll take that one too. Me too. Hey ladies, let's go everyone. Ooh, drop point. Please stop. There we go. So she's about to launch missiles at the garden. Yep, that is what we found out. It's also what Cypher said. Let's go back to the garden and warn the students. Let's get into the car and go. They're targeting both Balam and Trabia gardens. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Have to stop the missiles, or so half of them want to go stop the missiles, the other half want to warn the garden. Arrow will be nice. Missile base plan, talk to Selfie. Whatever Squall decides. How do I talk to Selfie? She's up on this rock and I can't really contact her. This would be a good place for us to be able to save here. I just transferred from Trabia Garden. Can't just sit around knowing that they're in danger. So please, decide who's going to go to Galbadia Missile Base before it's too late. What if something happens to the party members I choose? Let's take a vote. Squall will go to the ballot because he's the leader. Anyone against the plan, please raise your right hand. I don't mind which team you put me on. But you're an outsider. You're a leader, Squall. What are the teams? Leader? I never asked to be the leader. I'm so brooding. Wait, are those the missiles right there? Because, like, aren't we too late? I heard they were hitting Travia first and then Balam. So we're too late then, right? I couldn't stop it. Please, everyone, be alright. That was a miss, right? Think carefully now. Alright, so... Missile base infiltration team. Have to be. They launched the missiles at my trade unit. This is a mission. This mission is unlike any other. It's not an order or request from anyone. Selfie, do you have some kind of plan? I think if we take this Galbanian armored vehicle, we should be able to make it inside the base. But that's about it. I'll have to think about the rest once we're inside. That's why I put Quistis with you. She's the most senior member of Seed. And Irvine's a sharpshooter. He'll figure it out. I'd really like a save point right about now. Let's take that train. Let's take that save point. Also, let me... Who's junctioned what? Selfie is the Carter here. I want recovery magic. That was life magic, okay. Actually, what I wanted was mid-level. Stop the train. This guy's not bad. Come on, to the missile base. Finally, we can save. Alright. That's gonna do it for tonight. Pretty intense, huh? Why is everything blowing up? Well, we are members of Seed. We're trained by the Garden. And the sorceress wants us dead because we plotted to have her assassinated. Which we totally did. So that, is completely fair, honestly. I don't know where the missile base is. I'm guessing it's like over here somewhere. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. I should walk. I don't need a car. Well, I guess I could take a car. It's fine. It's not gonna matter one way or the other too much. Oh, I guess I should make sure that I junction before we leave. So you will be the mugger, and you can be the carter, and you can be the drawer. Anyway, hopefully everyone enjoyed. If you did, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. Normally I would raid someone, but it's like past 1 AM, so I'm not even going to bother looking. I'm pretty sure that anyone that is alive right now shouldn't be, or is in a different time zone. You guys should go to bed, I should go to bed. So I'll leave it at that. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time.